All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. End of the week is here. To kick off the weekend, we are sitting in Orlando International Airport in Orlando, Florida, in our beautiful Spirit Airlines Airbus A320neo by Fly-by-Wire Simulations. Morning, Henry. How are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here this early and joining me on our journeys today. First leg is taking us from Orlando to Myrtle Beach. Second leg is taking us from Myrtle Beach to Queens at LaGuardia. Should be some pretty awesome flights today. My apologies, I did seem like I messed up the thumbnail in regards to what flights we're doing today, and I didn't realize that until this morning, unfortunately. Obviously I schedule these streams quite a few days out in advance. Excuse me. And I didn't realize that I had messed up the actual thumbnail with the flights, and the thumbnail for the flights had yesterday's flights on them, so my apologies in regards to that. So sorry for the confusion. We are in Orlando right now, first leg going to Myrtle Beach. Nothing is powered up in the airplane just yet. We need to do a whole lot once we get inside. You can see our luggage cars are nothing, our power car isn't connected, nothing's connected, so we need to do a complete cold and dark setup this morning. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump right in the cockpit. Hello Rhino, how are you? Thank you for joining, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and spending your early morning with me. Really appreciate it, as always, for anyone who joins. Without further ado, let's get the airplane all powered up here. Let's go over to our overhead panel. First thing we're going to do is get our external power turned on. Next thing we're going to do is get batteries 1 and 2 into the on position. We're going to get our crew supply oxygen on as well. We're going to get our emergency exit lights armed, not on. We're going to get our no smoking sign on, as well as our seatbelt signs on. We're going to come over here. We need to get our ADRS, or our IRS. We're going to go IR1, 2, and then 3 into the nav position. Just confirm that we are going to have the on-bat light enabled here. There it goes, looking good. Let's come over here. Let's get our brightness turned up in our screens here. Get everything going in the aircraft. That's looking good. Come over here. Get our lights powered on so we can see. I'm not wearing my glasses right now, actually. Just realized, but no problem. I shouldn't need them. We should be good to go. Alright, that's all looking good. Let's come over here to our fly pad now. Let's get our fly pad all powered up, and let's get our SimBrief flight plan imported. So we're going to click there. There we go. Orlando International to Myrtle Beach International. Perfect. Cruising altitude 390 today. Cost index of 34. Okay, looking good. Let's go over here to our services. Let's get the jet bridge is already attached. Looks like we didn't deploy our ground power unit, but we'll do that now. We'll get our baggage truck entered as well. We'll come over here to our fuel. We'll import that from our OFP there. We will start loading the fuel onto the airplane. It's only going to take a half a minute there, but that's looking good. Let's come down here to our McDo. We're going to come over here to ATSU. We're just getting our weight and balance and everything. All of our passengers loaded on the airplane and everything like that. So we're going to get our passengers from our OFP. You can see we have 134 passengers today, so not quite a full load. We're nearly there. And when I say that, only, short by, I believe, 50 passengers, but no big deal. We're going to click start boarding and get our passengers boarded and ready to go. Looking good. We're also going to come over here to our initial reference page. We're going to click on init request, and what that's going to do is it's going to import our flight plan from our fly pad over there into our McDo already. So init request. There we go. You see our flight plan there, NK0927 from KMCO to KMYR. IRS in it. That's already aligned for us. Looking good there. Our winds and temperatures. Wind request. There we go. Perfect. Looking good. Next phase. Okay. Awesome. looking good there. Next thing we need to do is we need to go over to our flight plan here. We need to enter in our departure and our arrival. So we'll click KMCO. Come back over here to our flypad. You can see they want us to go a direct departure out of 17 right. So we're going to select 17 right as our departure. It's just a direct, so we'll just insert that right in. Got a discontinuity there. Let's clear that out. Let's come back over to the flypad and let's get our departure, or our arrival rather, for Myrtle Beach. So coming over here, looks like they want us to go direct right into runway 18. Okay. So no approach, no stars, no big deal. We'll insert that in, and let's just come down here and make sure we don't have any discontinuities or anything like that coming down here, which it doesn't look like we do. Looks like we're good, but just to be sure, we're going to come back up here. We're going to turn our little friend right here over to plan. We're going to just simply cycle through our flight plan really quickly just to make sure that everything looks correct. Let's try to get a good view for everyone to see. Alright, that all looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Nothing looks weird or anything like that, so that is all good and ready to go. Bring that back over to ARC. Let's come back down to our init page. Alright, that's looking good. 390, let's get that entered in. That's our cruising altitude today. Holy moly. We are going up there, my friends. 390. That's pretty crazy. I don't think we've ever cruised that high before, so hopefully we'll have no problems. I don't have any fears that this isn't going to go well. Things always go well for us, so hopefully we will continue that luck here on this journey. But now that we've got all of that calculated in, the next thing we need to do is calculate the performance of our airplane. Watched the Philadelphia to Atlanta a few hours ago. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yep, we streamed that yesterday. Absolutely awesome flights there. Always love going into Atlanta. And if you're new here, I would just like to remind you that sometimes the things you see me do aren't always by the book. They may not always be exactly what you'd see in real life, but that's okay. That's exactly why we have a simulator here. However, I am starting to use the air traffic control, but I'm only using the air traffic control in the simulator. I really need to spend some time using, like, learning VATSIM or learning Pilot Edge. That's really what I need to do. But I'm getting there, everybody. Like I said, I've only been streaming for about 5 weeks now, so I just need to get VATSIM set up, and I need to get, or Pilot Edge, you know, I need to spend some time to get that set up, but I do have a regular day job, so it's taking some time to get all that set up. I am new. Well, thank you, Rhino, for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Are you one of my subscribers that I gained overnight, now currently sitting at 30? That's way too kind of you. A great surprise to wake up to this morning when I checked everything out. We're going flex to temp to 35 here. Flaps are going to 1. We're going to have to go ahead over to our init page and grab our... Well, first we need to go to our weight and balance page. We need to grab our zero fuel weight and our zero fuel center of gravity there for our performance tab. It's not going to give us our V speeds if we don't have this entered in, so I'm just going to write this down right here. The zero fuel weight is going to be 124.5 and our center of gravity 24.6. Okay. I am the 30 subscribed earlier. Thank you so much, Rhino. I am in England. Oh, nice. So I take it it's not morning. It's got to be approaching late afternoon or approaching evening for you. So really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Awesome. Can't express enough how much I appreciate all of my viewers, really. It's growing a lot faster than I had anticipated, and it's just so awesome to see so many people hanging out and just enjoying Flight Simulator with me in general. That's the purpose here. I love spreading Flight Simulator to people that might not know about it, and it's just absolutely awesome. Okay, coming back over here to the init page, we need to get our zero fuel weight entered in. Like we said, zero fuel weight is, remind myself real quickly here, 124.5. So 124.5, enter in our zero fuel center of gravity as well, alongside that of 24.6. Excellent. Our block fuel for this route, so we can grab that from our McDo here. Block fuel is looking like it's going to be 12.1. Alright, perfect. Excellent. Everything's calculated there. Our trip time, everything, our rate and reserve, all that just got calculated for us, so we are good to go on that. Next thing we need to do is we need to get our APU started and ready to go here, so we're going to get a fuel pump turned on for the APU. We're going to get our APU master start switch on, and then we are going to click the start button for our APU. We're going to turn our beacon lights on as well, just so the ground crew knows that the aircraft is starting to come under power with the APU. Let's switch outside here and give a listen to our APU starting to fire up. Looks like we have a Delta Airlines taking off right there off on the horizon. We got a couple of JetBlues taxiing around as well. Looks like we have a UPS, looks like a 767 taxiing as well. Absolutely awesome. Now the traffic isn't exactly, I'm using like the real world air traffic based on, looks like we have a Frontier that just pushed back to the right there as well. Like I said, this traffic isn't exactly, like, some of the airlines aren't always going to be exactly perfectly represented, which is why we have a Peach sitting here. It's 2 in the afternoon, but went to San Francisco a few weeks ago. Oh, awesome. How was that? I've never been to the West Coast, believe it or not, of the United States. I've only ever been all up and down the East Coast, and I've been to the Caribbean. I've been to U.S. Virgin Islands, British Virgin Islands. I've been to Puerto Rico. Made all trips north and south of North America, but never been to the West. That's coming though. Hope to do that very soon. That sounds like our APU is good and started up, so we're going to jump back inside now. We're going to next get our pushback, find out exactly where we need to go to our runway to take off on runway 17 right. We're in the Caribbean, so I went to St. Martin. Which was absolutely mind-blowing experience to go to Princess Juliana. I have done that. That was absolutely crazy. Really fun experience there. I went to Tortola. I went to, man, this was so long ago now. I'm having a hard time remembering. Went to San Juan, old San Juan, Puerto Rico, Tortola, St. Martin. I know I'm missing a few others. There's 2 other islands that we stopped at, and I can't remember the names of them right now. This was quite a number of years ago. But I can tell you the ship, we were on the Norwegian Gem, quite a small cruise vessel compared now. But St. Martin, man, going to Maho Beach, that was just absolutely mind-blowing. If you're a fan of aviation, Maho Beach is a must. Absolute must. Okay, I live in the Caribbean. Cool, whereabouts? It was great, you should go. Definitely going to be looking into heading out to the West Coast soon. I want to go to Las Vegas. That's one of my first stops I would like to make. 17 right, there she is out there. See, we have an aircraft taking off and landing on 17 right. So we're going to push back and out to the right here. Just get a view outside, make sure it's going to be the smart thing to do. Looks like we're going to be able to squeeze ourselves right in between right here, at least I hope. So we're going to plan the pushback right now. We're going to get inside and we are going to get ready to go. So let's pre-plan our pushback. Back up right here. That should be fine. shouldn't have any problems with that. Let's get back in the flight deck here and just make sure that we have everything good to go on our end before we're ready to push. I believe we are good. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do. So let's get our pushback tug connected to the aircraft. Should be completely awesome flights today. Really looking forward to these. Love flying the fly-by-wire A320neo. I'm definitely an Airbus guy. You know, like I said, I do fly the PMDG quite often as well. But lately I've just been an Airbus guy. Never used to be that way when I first got into Flight Simulator. I really want MSFS, yes, for sure. It took me a while to be able to afford a PC that runs the simulator as well as it does. You know, but you'll get there, and even then, like, there's still FSX and there's X-Plane 11 that you could always take a look into as well. That's one thing to remember. Or if you have a newer Xbox, you can get Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for that as well. Which is where I started with Flight Simulator 2020, was on my Xbox. And I had to move it over to the PC for sure. So we are ready for push now. He's wanting us to release our parking brake. Before we do so, we need to come over here and get our mode selector switches to our engines over to ignition and start. We can release our parking brake now because he's been yelling at us to do that for quite a while. Let's come over to our wing view here. We'll get engine number 2 started first. Enjoy the startup sounds, ladies and gentlemen. I have a MacBook which is not powerful enough. Okay, I see. But, you know, you can always... There's gaming PCs out there that do run Microsoft Flight Simulator without you having to spend an arm and a leg, so I would definitely shop around, do some research, and see what graphics card and what processor combinations will give you the best experience. And then, you know, you can run the simulator easy on high settings without spending a whole boatload of money. For sure, or just stick with, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm pretty sure that can run on Macs. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure it can run. Sounds like we got a good start of engine number 2. Yep, we do. So let's pop over to our outside wing view here and let's get number 1 up and running. Setting our parking brake for our lovely ground crew. Is the best sound in the Airbus family? Yes, it is. Funny story about that. The first time I ever flew on an Airbus was with Frontier, which is who we flew yesterday. Now, I had flown, like I said, up until recently, I was never really an Airbus guy. I was always a Boeing guy. 737, 74, those were my go-tos. Captain Sim 727 was one of my favorites as well. So I didn't really realize the PTU made any noise on the Airbus inside the cabin. You can't hear it in the cockpit, but you can hear it in the cabin as a passenger. So I was sitting about where I am now, where the view is now, except it wasn't a window seat. I was in the aisle. So we were pushing back. The first engine got started, and then I heard the PTU come to life, and I had no idea what that noise was, and I was trying to figure it out for so long until I just straight up asked. Awesome. Frontier was okay. It was... I needed a flight quickly to get somewhere, and it was the best available, so... Let's get our taxi clearance now. I don't have the air traffic control voices up. Their volume up just because they can tend to be quite loud. So we're going to ask to depart to the north, because that's where we're going. We come over here and get our engine start switch back to normal, get our airflow back going. Our cockpit door isn't locked. Whoops, forgot to do that. No big deal. Coming up here now, we can get our APU bleed off and our master switch for our APU off as well. Get our taxi lights on. Looking good there. We will get our flaps down to position number 1. We can come over here for it. Flaps 1. Upper deck on a 747 is the best. Never been on a wide body, my friend. Unfortunately, never been in a wide body. Really hope I can experience it soon. But as of right now, they want us to take off runway 18 left. That's not what our flight plan wants us to do. Our flight plan wants us to go out of 17 right, so we're going to request 17 right from our controller here. We are ready for taxi, everybody. We got a long taxiway here. Looks like we're going Echo 3, Echo 2, Foxtrot, Echo 4, Hotel 4, Golf, Hotel 3, Hotel, and Hotel 1, right to 17 right. So a couple of twists and turns here on this taxi, but nothing we can't handle. We'll acknowledge our taxi clearance there. Minimize that window for everybody. We are good to go. So we're going to come down here. We're going to get our parking brake switched off. We should start rolling just underneath our own power here. I've only been on a 737 once in South Africa. Interesting. Interesting. What did you take when you went to San Francisco? You must have taken some sort of wide body, I would imagine, correct? Once we taxi away from the ramp area, we will perform our taxi checks. A380, oh baby. A380s are just chef's kiss in my opinion. Fly-by-wire is working on an A380, so we will have that soon. British Airways A380. Be prepared to see many flights once Fly-by-wire releases their A380. We are going to be taking that for many, many rides. Believe me. What on earth is up with this taxiway? See that slope? My goodness. Could you imagine being on an actual flight and watching your airplane accelerate downward like that, down a hill? Slow us down now. My God. LHR to SFO. I could look into that. That's a long one, though. That's... I'm not sure if... We do have a long haul coming up shortly. Hey, look at that. Coming up on our right-hand side. Hello, friend. He must have just came in. He's going back to the gate. Oh, whoa, so cool. That's why I love having the traffic add-on. It's just because you can see there's a JetBlue going by us now. You can see so many airplanes taxiing around. Now, the one thing I don't like about it, and the one thing I didn't realize before I purchased the traffic add-on, is that it uses the generic plane models from the simulator itself, so that's why everything looks like in a 767 or an A330, which is annoying, but deal with it for now. Do it in an A330. So here's the thing about the A330 in this simulator. You know, we've tried to stream the A330 before. We've tried to do it in Qatar Airways. We're trying to go from Doha to Kuwait and back again, but I couldn't get the airplane off the ground. The simulator just kept crashing with it, and that's with the headwind A330. So, you know, unfortunately, it didn't really work out for us there, but that's no big deal. We'll make it work. We'll try to figure it out. We know we have tons of airplanes coming here. Tons of airplanes coming from the simulator. It's just absolutely insane. There's over 200 currently in development. 100 or so of those are announced officially, so we know what the airplanes are. Microsoft and Asobo knows what the airplanes are. Hey, Jay, coming in with a subscription. Thank you. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. I believe that boosts us up to 31 now. Really appreciate it. To our goal of 50 by September the 1st. 50 subscribers by September 1st is our next goal. We just recently reached our first goal that we had set of 25 by August 1st, and we just reached that. So thank you so much for adding to that, up to 31 now. Absolutely fantastic. Wasn't expecting this channel to grow so quickly, but it is, and I can't be happier. So thank you for your support, and thank you for checking out my stream today. No stream tomorrow, as we would... Oh my god, dude. With these taxiways, man. Orlando has always been like this. Ever since I flew, even when I was flying on Xbox, Orlando, just their taxiways was just... They were always so bumpy. Like, I don't understand why that hasn't been fixed yet. You could do a cargo flight in a 747 or an MD-11. I think I did do a cargo flight in a 7.4. Nope, that was a Qantas. I did a cargo flight in a 7.3. But let's go ahead and get our taxi list, our taxi checks taken care of. Auto brake needs to come over. Oops, auto brake needs to come over into the max position. There we go. I hate the way that this airplane taxis on this runway. This runway, I mean, these taxiways are just so... It's because you're a good YouTuber. Well, thank you, my friend. Really appreciate that. Look how much speed we're gaining so quickly. This is just... Only Orlando, really, do I have this problem. And it stinks because it's when, hey, here we go, we got Southwest taking off there, a Southwest A330. Alright, we need to get our cabin checked here. Come above right here. Click our check-in for all. Sorry that our taxi's all over the place, everybody. Usually my taxi is a lot more cleaner than this. The only sim I have is Instant Flight. That's all right. You know, I've actually heard a lot of good things. You have it on mobile. That's on mobile, right? You can also fly it on, like, iPhone and Samsung. Is that true? If that's the case, I've heard really great things about that simulator, for sure. Spoilers are gonna come down here and get spoilers armed. Still telling us to check with our cabin crew. We just did that. There we go. Cabin crew is ready now. Takeoff configuration. We'll come over here and check that. It's looking good, so we will be all set to go once we make our right-hand turn here. Our taxi is going to look a lot more clean now that I'm done with the taxi checks. For mobile, it's really good. Well, good. I've seen plenty. If you follow, like, flight simulator enthusiast channels on Instagram and Facebook or just social media, I see tons of people posting about Infinite Flight in there, flying 7.3s right from their phone. It's going to be quite tempting not to get if I'm ever away and not home and I want a little sim action. Definitely going to check it out for sure. Just want to remind everybody, on Sunday, we have a special stream going on. We have our 25 subscribers celebratory stream going from Newark, New Jersey. Is this United really going to cut us off right here? Alright, yeah, you better stop, buddy. You came up on my recommended earlier. Awesome. It's awesome to hear that YouTube is doing its thing. Really happy that my stream is being suggested to everybody. One thing I did want to mention again, though, is that on Sunday, we have our 25 subscriber celebration stream, as mentioned, in a United Airlines Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. We're going to hold short here. United Airlines Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner going from Newark, New Jersey to Frankfurt, Germany. About 6.5 hour flight on that one, but by far the longest stream we've ever done. My dad went to Newark in 1990. Wow, okay, that's cool. I've never been to Newark. Never been to Newark. The airports I've flown into, TFB International Airport in Rhode Island, Orlando International in Florida, Nashville I've flown into Chicago Midway. I'm trying to think if there's any others I've missed. Yep, Buffalo, Washington I've flown into. Let's go ahead and let's get our taxi clearance now. We're sitting here holding everybody up. Oh, what? What? Okay. Alright, well, for whatever reason, our ATC services got terminated, probably because I wasn't listening to them when I was taxiing, but that's why I don't want to use this. You know, like, you don't reply twice, and they just cancel you. But no problem, I am going to hold up traffic. I have no problem doing that. Simulator. Oh, man. The algorithm likes your vids, I know. But, you know, that's one thing I heard. It's one thing I was nervous about when it came to starting to stream. Come on, man. Can I respond to the air traffic controller sometime today? Apparently not. Alright, look at that. We got taxi forward 2 inches. Yeah, that's one thing I was nervous about when it came to streaming on YouTube. I started out on Facebook just like privately for my friends and family, and I just didn't really like the way that it handled on Facebook, so I tried YouTube, and I really like it now, so. Alright, now we are holding short of the runway. We can request takeoff clearance now. Sorry everybody for the delay. Go over here and get our landing lights turned on, nose lights set to take off, strobe lights coming on as well. We are good to go. Alright, we do have another airplane on final, so let's get out of here right quick. There he is. We can see him out there strobing. I've heard bad things about United and American, but good things about JetBlue. I've never flown on United or American or JetBlue. I've only flown on Southwest and Frontier. Alright, everybody. Enjoy the departure. We are turning and burning here to get out of the aircraft on final's way. Engines come to 40% power. Let those stabilize. There you have stabilized, and now we're going into flex power. Enjoy, everyone. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Takeoff is my favorite part of the flight. Good takeoff. Thank you. Thank you, Rhino. Really appreciate that. We're going to go into climb power already. Get rid of our master caution there. We're going to take a right-hand turn now. Alright, looking good on that departure. Just following, still under manual control here. We're not following our flight director. How long is the flight? This one's about an hour and 5 minutes. Flaps coming clean. Turning to line up on course here. Thank you everybody for joining me. I see we have 7 viewers right now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everybody taking their time out of their morning to come hang out and watch my stream. Really means a lot to me. Words can't express enough how grateful I am and how quickly that this stream is growing. Absolutely fantastic. So thank you. Thank you so much. Already at 7,000 feet, so we absolutely rocket shipped out of Orlando. Right. Autopilot's been set. Beautiful departure out of Orlando. Hope everybody enjoyed. Just gonna bring this up here and remind everybody, if you are new here, just want to say thank you for watching. Go ahead and please click the like button, click on that subscribe button, and turn on notifications for the channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and make this channel grow. We actually need to update our goal here because we are now sitting at 31. So let's go ahead and update our goal. What is our airplane doing? That doesn't sound good. Why are we going to idle? At least it sounds like we did. There we go, 31 subscribers. So please go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you to all that have subscribed so far. Let's go in the cockpit. What is going on? Oh no, we're doing good. Never mind. That was just really weird. But we're doing okay now. Perfect birds. I hope not. No, for whatever reason, I'm not sure what was up with that, but our autopilot, both on takeoff, you know, for our auto throttle, our speed mode wasn't in managed, and neither was our altitude, wasn't in managed either. Not sure what was up with that. Weird, but okay. Spoilers come back off of armed. We'll come up here. Landing lights get turned off as well. Same thing with our nose lights. Hudson flashback. Captain Sully Sullenberger. Yeah, no, he was an absolute... Yeah, I remember that happening. I remember where I was when that happened, believe it or not. I was out to dinner with my family at a local establishment, and I remember looking up at the TV, and they were pulling the airplane out of the water. Absolutely incredible. What a hero, Captain Sully. You were not born. Okay, wow, I feel old now. I feel old. Wow. You were not born, and that happened in 2008, was it? 2009? When did that happen? ...2009... ...January 15th... ...born in 2010... ...oh... ...alright, got a young aviator here, awesome, thank you... ...enjoy the aviation, my friend... You missed it, just by this much... ...you missed it... I was born in 2009... ...oh boy... ...alright... I was born in 1995, friends. Alright. Okay, let me sub real quick, then let me guess what aircraft this is. Edit. LMAO, I'm sorry for this being weird. No problem, we enjoy the weird, Turbo. No problem. This is all about good vibes and chill conversations, so please feel free to throw in some entertainment along with that as well. Beautiful views taking off out of here over the Orlando area, heading for Myrtle Beach. Absolutely awesome. A320neo, you gave it away, Rhino. Just kidding. Beautiful A320neo, honestly. Turbo just subscribed. Thank you so much, Turbo. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Means a lot to me. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me on this beautiful Friday morning. At least for me, it's a Friday morning. Growing our channel so quickly, which means I need to bring this up again. Oops, wrong screen. Sorry about that, wrong screen. The stream is not over, don't worry. Clicked the wrong button in Streamlabs there. Whoopsies. I need to update this again. Our crew member box, I need to update that to 31. Why everyone gotta spoil it. Almost 3 for me in the afternoon, alright. Just updating our goal here, everybody, my apologies. Like I said, we want 50 subscribers is what we're looking for by September 1st, so that should, with Turbo's subscription, let's take a look. We're at 33 now. Oh, baby, alright. Oh, man, we are... We are getting there quickly, everybody. We have gained... That's subscriber number 6. Or number 5 since last night. So we've gained 5 subscribers so far today in the beginning of the stream. Thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate that. Hit that like button as well for me. Would really appreciate it. I have 46 subs. I thought you would have had a few thousand. But no IG underrated content. You like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I try, man. I really do. I really want to bring this hobby to everybody, you know, and really let everybody enjoy it and bring the streams to people who may not be able to have access to Microsoft Flight Simulator, but they can still enjoy it. We can all enjoy it together. We can explore many different places together as well and just make it really enjoyable. This is the part of the stream where we're going to jump outside, so the in-game volume is going to turn down a little bit. Rest in peace, headphone users. Just warning you now. We're going to turn on some music as well. And we're going to pop outside. Here we go. Leave that right there for now. Perfect. Just going above 27,000 feet, as you can see by our progress bar up there. Heading to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Should be really awesome. Really looking forward to this. I love the Airbus A320neo. I can't wait for the A380 to be released by Fly-by-Wire. That's going to be some really fantastic stuff. Well, I appreciate all of the viewers today. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me. Really means the world to me. Really can. I'm overjoyed right now. This is the most amount of people I've ever had watching me at once, and the most amount of subs I've ever gained in a day. And I gained now just 3 in a matter of minutes. So really appreciate everybody. I'm smiling ear to ear right now. Thank you so much. Yep, so that's in progress, Turbo. I am starting to look into making content. I've already recorded some clips. I did a, I have to learn how to edit. You know, I can edit if I'm using like the old school Windows Movie Maker or something like that, you know. But I have an editing software now. I'm playing around with it, learning how to edit. So that is in the works. I plan on making a tutorial series for sure in regards as to how to fly the A320neo or maybe even the PMDG 737 as well. Tutorial series for both of those or anything Microsoft Flight Sim. That is all coming in the future, my friends, so keep a lookout for that. Streaming, really, I mean, honestly, I used to get excited about Flight Simulator alone. I mean, I would wake up early on the weekends. You know, you have a weekend, it's a day off from work, and most people want to sleep in. Not me. I would wake up at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and get a plane ready, in the dark, in the bedroom. My most viewed short has 3K and most viewed is 123. I bet you have more. Try Wondershare Filmora video editor. Wondershare. Let me write that down. I'll take a look. I do not have more, unfortunately. This channel was very new. Just started streaming probably about 5 weeks ago. So 5 weeks ago we started. And we've already grown leaps and bounds, 33 subscribers. We are already only 17 away from our goal of 50 by September 1st. That's just absolutely insane. How quickly it's growing. Could you fly an Embraer? I can. There is an Embraer in the marketplace for the sim. I've just heard that it's kind of a potato. Meaning it's not that good. There's like I said, there's a lot of airplanes coming for the simulator. One thing that, you know, I like to take into account, and the one thing I was frustrated with was third-party content for the simulator, meaning payware aircraft weren't coming out as fast as I would have liked them to. But that's one of those things that, you know, you just kind of have to... You know, you just kind of have to be patient when it comes to the add-ons being released, just because of how complex they are, especially good quality, study-level payware aircraft. You know, those take a long time to develop, and those developers put a lot of labor of love into what they do. So, you know, I'm more than patient enough to wait for high quality payware aircraft to come out for the simulator, and I imagine an Embraer must be on its way. I can't imagine it wouldn't be. It's only August 5th, and you will get there before the 10th. I hope so. At this rate, the rate that we're going, for sure. Will you fly near Kennedy Space Center? No. Kennedy Space Center is going... Actually... Nah, no, I think we've way overflown that already. Right now, Kennedy Space Center is more down here. More out here. So we're flying the opposite direction of that already. Sorry, my friend. Is everybody okay with the outside view, or would you like me to go back inside? Let me know, everyone. That flight model is very cool. Absolutely. I love the A320neo. Love it. Absolutely love it. My favorite now. Used to, like I said, I was a Boeing guy for years. Years. I was a Boeing guy. When I do flights, don't have MSFS, I play Real Flight Simulator. It's a mobile flight sim with 15,000 plus airports and 40 plus aircraft. Multiplayer average 1,000 online, very realistic flight from Heathrow to JFK, 7 hours. Awesome. It has a pro subscription, only $3 a month. That's interesting. I've never heard of that simulator before. You see, and that's the great thing about flight simulation is you don't just have to have Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's X-Plane, Infinite Flight, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and now this one I'm just learning about now. Real Flight Simulator on mobile with 15,000 airports and 40 aircraft. I mean, anybody can have access to Flight Simulator in any shape or form. You know, it's just absolutely fantastic how much the Flight Simulator community is just growing in general. You know, I remember I started playing Flight Simulator back in 2005, probably 2005. So, the first Flight Simulator I ever had was Microsoft Flight Simulator 2002. That was on our at-home computer, and we had an old, like, HP tower, you know, with a 30 gigabyte hard drive of maximum space. And back then, to us, that was crazy when we first got that computer with a 30 gig hard drive. Seeming as the computer we had before that was only a 10 gig hard drive, but, you know, so was the early 2000s in computer technology. And Flight Simulator 2002, I remember I first got into Flight Simulator. I was walking through our local Walmart and noticed that there was a game sitting there called Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004, A Century of Flight. Now, my stepfather helped me look at it, and he told me that the computer that we had wouldn't run Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004. We left the store. I was super disappointed until one day I was walking through a local flea market. Not sure if you guys are familiar with what flea markets are. I have Infinite Flight and X-Plane 10 as well. Downside is the chat in Real Flight Simulator is pretty racist. Uh-oh. That's not nice. Is there a way you can turn it off? Yeah, there must be a way you can turn that off to avoid some of that. We're going to go in the cockpit really quickly and just make sure, go up to our flight deck and just make sure we're all looking good and we're all on track and that nothing is going wrong in any way, shape, or form. 39,000 feet is our cruising altitude for this leg. Holy moly. We are going up there. 274 nautical miles away from Myrtle Beach. Looks like we are expected to arrive at 14:31 Zulu time. It's currently 13:55 Zulu time. So give us about another 36 minutes, 37 minutes, maybe add another 10 minutes to that for allow for slowing the airplane down once we start our descent. So we're nearly there, everybody. We got to go over to our fly pad, and there's just a few calculations that we need to do. We need to get our top of descent calculated in. So cruising altitude is going to be 39,000 feet. Our target altitude, we can grab that from our McDo. We got to come over here to our McDo and take a look where they want us. 2,000 feet, it's looking like. Yep, 2,000 feet. Okay. Alright, we'll go for it. I'll bite. 2,000 feet. Vertical speed, we want 2,000 feet per minute. There we go. 125 nautical miles before we reach our destination is when they want us to descend, but we're not quite going to descend there. We're going to add another 10 miles to that or so. To be honest, lots of people spamming and speaking foreign languages and complaining. Yeah, you can turn it off on App Store. It's free. And Android, you got to pay. You have to pay a few cents less than $1. Don't do a Gimli glider. Hey, now. Nothing wrong with the Gimli glider. Awesome how you know what that is. That's so cool. But 125 nautical miles before our destination is when they want us to start our descent. We're 260 out right now, but we're going to start descending at about 135, 140. just to account for not being too high, not being too low. Like I said, we're not having a flight following or anything like that. We're not flying IFR. We don't have any clearance or anything, so no one's going to tell us really when to descend or when to adjust our descent or anything, so we're just going for it. And that's kind of what the stream is all about, honestly, guys. Like, you know, sometimes, like, it's a simulator for a reason. We're allowed to do things in the simulator that we wouldn't realistically be able to do in life, you know, and that's what this is all about for me, is getting an airplane up in the air, turning her on, getting her all started up, and getting up and going. So that's why sometimes, like I said, if you see me doing some things that aren't exactly real to life, then, you know, you won't, you know, don't go ahead and patronize me for it. It's just how I do things with the simulator. And same thing with my landings. You might see me, you know, you might see me landing way after the touchdown markers. You know what? That's fine. There are situations where I do go around. Like, if I'm way off and I'm way too high, I'm not going to nosedive the airplane into the runway. Whoa, look at that. We got some traffic off on our right zooming by us there. So cool. You know, obviously, like, I'm not going to put ourselves in an obvious dangerous situation to the point of where, like, okay, now you're just flying like a jerk. Like, no, I won't do that. You know, if I'm a little bit high, like, I mean a little bit high, I'm going to land just past the touchdown markers, I will do that, just so I don't go around, just because going around takes a while. And I know everybody likes seeing the landing, so if it means touching down after the touchdown markers and we still have plenty of space to stop an A320neo, I'm going to do so. Have fun, exactly. In Real Flight Simulator, without a subscription, you only get 535 airports, which is low, but you still get 3 free aircraft, a Saab A320-200, and I don't know what you call the other one, but it looks like a long private jet, you could say. Ryanair, yeah, Ryanair. Just bury our landing gear right into the grounds, everyone. That's what I was saying yesterday. Talking to a couple of friends of mine, you know, saying like, hey, we're flying Spirit tomorrow, so hard landings are acceptable. Bombardier? Or Bombardier? Bombardier? The CRJ, was it like CRJ 700, 800, 900, 600, 500, 400? Which one? So many of them. Oh, there we go. We just gained another subscriber. Came through on my end. We are up to 34 now. Absolutely fantastic, which means I have to go and switch my like and share again. So thank you so much, everybody who was subscribing. Really appreciate it. I'm kind of getting overwhelmed with how many subs I'm receiving today. I've never received this many subscribers in one day, so thank you so much. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already, whoever's watching, please go ahead and click that like button as well. Hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications for my channel so you'll be notified whenever I go live or post a video. Greatly appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Making me update my crew members here. So often. There we go. Our goal has been updated. Again, thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate all the subscriptions. I'm going to go ahead and pop this up as well. That's my Instagram. Go ahead and follow me on Instagram. That's where you are going to receive the most up-to-date news about my streams. It's fly_with_MB. That's where I post all of my live stream announcements. It's where I post any changes. If I need to reschedule, something comes up and I need to postpone the live stream that we were waiting for, that'll all be posted to my Instagram. So please make sure you head over there and follow me so you'll be informed of all of my live streams. Hey bro, I don't know where you are in the world, but all I gotta say is wherever you are, I hope you get successful. Thank you so much, Triple. I really appreciate that, man. It means a lot to me. Like I said, I've been really wanting to do something like this for a very long time. Very long time. Gotta go, be back in a few minutes. Alright, Rhino, take care. See you in a little while. Make sure you come and tune back in for our first arrival into Myrtle Beach. Really appreciate your kind words as well, Turbo. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me to watch this channel grow, have people watching every single day. Like I said, streaming schedule is usually Mondays and Fridays. Unfortunately, on Mondays and Fridays, the stream does start a little late in the afternoon. The stream does start at 5:30 p.m. my time here in the United States on the East Coast. So, you know, that's a little bit late. But however, streams on the weekends, Saturdays, and Sundays start at noon Eastern time, my side, or my time. So, or I can even start on Sundays. I can start early as well. The stream on Sunday coming up, I believe, starts at noon my time. So, depending on where you are in the world, that might be a little later for you. Fun challenge. Every Friday, do a night stream all night. That is something that we could do. I am looking into that. Any suggestions you guys want, whether it be airports to fly into, airlines to fly into, within the limitations of the airplanes that I have available to me. If I don't have a particular airplane available in the simulator that you want to see me fly, I will let you know. Shoot me a message on Instagram and let me know what flights you'd like to see or what airplanes you'd like to see in their liveries, and I will definitely do my best to accommodate those and take a look for the upcoming streams to see if a stream that you suggested is on there. Can someone quiz me on aviation? I'm pretty new. Anybody in chat want to quiz Turbo? I can give him a couple. I'll give you one. In what year was the world's first powered flight? Oh, Mr. Rhino said there, he said, I think by the end of the year you will have 1,000. Hey, alright, thank you. That's awesome. Really appreciate that. Hoping I hit that goal as well. 1,000 would... I'm thrilled with 34, let alone 1,000. Guessing 1920. Nope. Go a little bit lower. Early 1900s. Sorry about that delay. My cat just ripped one of our blinds off in our slider door in the living room, so I had to go in there and check that out. Sorry about that. Had to step away for just a few seconds. Cats, man, let me tell you, kitties always getting into trouble. She was trying to attack a fly flying around, apparently, and decided to take out our blinds in the process. Cool, but I want to be asked you there, bro. Yes, I am. Cool, but I want to be asked, like, how do you take off or how do you land or climb? Okay. Trying to think of questions in regards to that. How do you take off? How do you climb? Trying to think. Okay, alright. In regards to climbing, what autopilot function will you enable to enter a managed climb mode in an Airbus A320neo? Just going back in the flight deck real quick, just make sure that we are still on track, which we are. 180 miles to go, perfect. We need to enter our destination data now. So we're going to come over here to our fly pad and come back up here and grab our weather. And then we're going to come back down here to our McDo, and we need to enter in our destination data, which means we need to go over to our performance tab and come over to destination, next phase. There's destination. Come back up here to the fly pad. We have a pressure of 30.21. Oops. 30.21. Perfect. Our temperature in Myrtle Beach is coming in at 29 degrees Celsius, so we will enter that in as well. 29 degrees Celsius. Coming back over to our fly pad, we need to grab our average winds. They're coming in from a direction of 160 degrees at 5 knots. So 160 degrees at 5 knots. Perfect. Destination data has been entered in. Perfect. F, I'm doomed. I'm used to play real FS, not pilot training in real life. LMAO. No problem. You know what? It takes some time and some studying to remember everything what you're gonna do here, but you know, the question's there. If you're coming up here, there's all these switches can be pulled out. They can be pushed forward in or pulled out. When you push forward in, that's going to take everything into managed mode, meaning that based on the information that you put in your McDo, the MCDU, which is this here, as you can see here, we got flight levels in here, 2000, we have distances, we have tracks. When you come over to the autopilot and you put everything into managed, it's going to follow everything that's in your McDo. So speed, heading, altitude, and even climb for your vertical speed. Now you can pull that into selected by pulling those knobs out. So if you pull those knobs out, you can select each and every single one of these functions at any given time. So for instance, I'm not going to do it now because it'll mess up our flight, but if I wanted to go down to, let's say, 230, I would simply get this down arrow here and pull the switch out and put it into selected altitude mode, and then I would do the same thing with our vertical speed. So you'd pull that switch out and you could select 1500 feet per minute, 2000 feet per minute, whatever you'd like. And that's kind of what we're gonna have to do when it comes to our descent, just because fly-by-wire hasn't put in VNAV yet. And that's the question I was asking before. That's called VNAV. Vertical navigation and lateral navigation. Lateral navigation's going your course left to right in your turns. Vertical is up and down. Easiest way to think of it. Heathrow to Shannon. That's rather short, isn't it? We've done Heathrow. We've done a couple. We've done Glasgow. We've done Heathrow. We've done, forget the others. I've done so many streams trying to promote the channel. I've forgotten what we've done already. Nice to see you back, Rhino. Really appreciate it. 1 hour. Okay, that's nice and easy. Let me take that down. What airplane do you want? It's probably gonna have to be either the PMDG 737 or the Airbus like we're in now. Got it. I'm going to do a flight at night in Real Flight Simulator. Any suggestion flight must be maximum 2 hours. Okay. 2 hours. One of my favorite flights to do, honestly, is either Boston to Chicago Midway or Providence, Rhode Island, TF Green. This is in the United States. Providence to Chicago Midway, but if you want nighttime, then you're gonna have to go overseas. So, what about like Tokyo Narita to Osaka, or do something like Osaka to Fukuoka, in Japan? We did Japan a couple of weeks ago. Airport, in short. I go that route a lot because I'm half Irish. Oh, cool. Very awesome. I've got a lot. I am Portuguese. I am French. I am French Canadian, I should say. And I got a little bit of Irish in me as well, and a little bit of Polish. Just making sure we are doing well. We're going to start descending shortly, 141 miles, so we're going to start descending. Let's start descending now. I think that's a good idea. So this is what I was talking about before, Turbo, with how we get our autopilot configured for the descent. So we're going to bring this down. We're going to do 4,000 first, so bring that down to 4,000. We're going to pull that knob out. When we do that, you can see that we are now in our own selected altitude mode. So if we come down here with our vertical speed and we pull this out as well, now we are in selected vertical speed mode, and you can see we've started descending here. We're going to come over to our speed mach as well, pull this out, and now we can see we can select our speed on descent. We're going to keep at 240 for now. So descent has started, everybody, into the lovely area of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina in the United States. I am also a bit Canadian. I go to Portugal. Awesome. Awesome. My Canadian side is very much on my mother's side. You are very high. Yes, we are. We were cruising at 39,000 feet. That flight progress bar up there was showing 40,000. I can't quite figure that out. That's something I've been trying to work on. This up here, our altitude, has been showing us as being about 1,200 feet higher than we actually are. You know, I'm going to have to look into it and see exactly what could be causing the problem. Not exactly sure. This is what I do. Flight 30 minutes. I choose the Cessna. If it's 1 to 2 hours, A320neo. If it's 3 to 5, A340 or Boeing 737, 7 hours, A350 or A380, or basically wide bodies for 7 hours or more. Okay. So if you're looking for a little Cessna flight that's 1 to 2 hours, I mean, don't really have a lot of experience in general aviation and planning routes for general aviation, so, let me think. You'd probably only need a flight of about 250 nautical miles, maybe a little more. Having a hard time coming up with suggestions, to be honest with you. But what you can do, and what I like to do, I like to go on SimBrief. If you don't have SimBrief, you should really look into creating a SimBrief account. That way you can generate flight plans, and even though they might not be exactly applicable in Real Flight Simulator, the simulator that you use, meaning, like, I'm not sure if you can calculate flight plans using MCDUs or FMCs or anything like that, but you can get routing information there, so it'll give you a total amount of flight time, and there's also like an interactive map. Once you've created a flight plan, you can zoom in and out and look at other airport names. I would definitely take a look. Let's see, this man can do a Swiss 001 landing. Butter. Yes. Off their album, Butter. Just thought I'd mention as well, everybody, that descents are usually done in my streams in the cabin. Sorry if I failed to mention that. making me nervous now that I have more and more people watching me. I've tried for months and I've never buttered the A380 or A340. Yeah, you know, wide bodies are still something that I am getting used to myself. You know, especially with the realism of Microsoft Flight Simulator and just how realistic all flight simulators in general are getting. My money don't jiggle jiggle at folks like to see wiggle wiggle for sure. What's going on, Ray? Thank you for being here. Ray the champ. Just gonna remind everybody once again, if you haven't done so already, to go ahead and click that like button. Consider subscribing if you are new here. Would greatly appreciate it. And turn on notifications for the channel so you'll be notified whenever I go live. Not going live tomorrow. I will be away on a little vacation for the weekend. However, Sunday afternoon at 12 o'clock noon Eastern Standard Time here in the United States, our 25 subscriber celebratory stream will be happening. And then we have a stream scheduled for Monday as well. So really keep a lookout for our stream on Monday as well as Sunday. Come join us in our long haul. That's a flight from Newark, New Jersey to Frankfurt, Germany in a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner for United Airlines. Thank you everybody watching so far. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate everyone's support. Liked and subbed. Thank you, Ray. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. You have no idea how much that means to me. Soon you will be celebrating 50 subs. I know. It's happening fast. It's happening a lot faster than I had originally anticipated. But we're up to 36 now. Man, okay. All right, up to 36 today. I can't believe it. I'll see you around on YouTube. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for being here. Check out all of my streams. Follow me on Instagram. I'll bring this up real quick. Follow me on Instagram right there, fly_with_MB. That's where I post all of my stream updates and all of my future scheduled streams. They're all posted on Instagram, so go ahead and check it out. You will get notified whenever I go live. Who knows what F1 is? F1 racing? I know what F1 racing is. Hold on, I have to readjust this again to 36. 50 subscribers. Absolutely unbelievable. We're getting so close so quickly. I am smiling ear to ear. 36 subscribers. Absolutely fantastic. I can't believe it. Really, I can't. 09/01/2022. Sorry, I'm just talking out what I'm doing here in Streamlabs. There it is right there, up to 36 now. Oh my god, we have an F1 fan, a guy who flies planes, likes F1. Yes, so I'm going to be honest, I'm not a huge fan. I don't watch it all the time, but I do have family who does manage and actually sponsor a couple of race cars here in our local area. So not F1, but they are race cars in the local area, so I've been around racing a lot, almost my whole life, because my stepfather used to race as well here in the States. He raced super modifieds for many years, so I was always around the pits, and I was always around the track, so really awesome stuff. Is it your dream to be a pilot, or is it just for fun? Both, Ray. Really is. This is the dream job right here, since I was a kid. But the schooling for it here in the States is just extremely expensive. And, you know, if anyone's around or lives in the States, then you know how expensive aviation training is. You know, it's not cheap. And I've already, when I was a kid, you know, I didn't have any help or support in regards to funding college or schooling. So I went to school, I went to college for something else completely and entirely, and got a really good day job, and, you know, joined the workforce, as we in America would call it. And Now, Microsoft Flight Simulator is what I have to really simulate the closest and next to real thing. And it gets pretty close, let me tell you. Let's go ahead and look at our McDo. We got 79 miles to go here, just coming below 21,500 feet. Zoom out here and just make sure everything's looking on track for our arrival, which it is. Just want to make sure I'm not going to be missing anything here. We're going to open up our speed brakes as well, just to give us a little bit of drag to help slow us down a little bit more, because really speed is really what's going to be helping us at this point. There we go. We see our speed brakes up right there. If you ever think of becoming a pilot, I'm sure Emirates has applications for you to apply, though the cost would be a lot. One day your dream will come true. Well, thank you, Ray. I really appreciate that. I'm really hoping that as well. You know, I've been saying for a long time that there is going to be a pilot shortage eventually, and lo and behold, it's starting to happen. I'm sure, as you know, everybody's seeing all over the world. Airlines are having a really hard time keeping their flights up and running. They're canceling thousands of flights and losing a lot of revenue from pilot shortages, so I will try. Thank you so much for those kind words, Ray. It really means a lot. Definitely going to try. For sure. Already looked into it. A lot of the airlines here in the U.S. are already starting to offer programs, but you have to take out loans for those, and then they offer like a tuition reimbursement type deal. But you know, I'm at the point in my life is where I'm going to be buying a house soon. You know, if I want to buy a home, taking out a $150,000 loan to go learn how to fly just really wouldn't be too feasible. So when those rates come down, you bet your bottom dollar I am going to be exploring. I'm not sure of becoming a pilot. Everyone look at this, man. We are looking at a future pilot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Turbo. Really, really appreciate it. I'm interested in flying planes, but not sure about becoming a pilot. It's my second option for a job. Well, there you go. Having multiple options available, especially something like aviation, you know, definitely something to keep in mind. What's your first job? What's your first dream? Alright, doing good there. We gotta come out of standard mode now. Just went below 18,000 feet, which means the music is going to be coming off, everybody. Music is coming off now, and our in-game volume is increasing. We should be arriving, looking like, in Myrtle Beach in 64 miles and 14:37 Zulu time. It's currently 14:25 Zulu time, so in about another 12 minutes, but I would increase that just a tad to account for slowing the airplane down as we further descend. I'm interested in mechanical engineering as my first job, still got a few years. Hey, mechanical engineering, that's a hell of a job, my friend. Go for it and shoot for the moon with it. It's one thing I have to say, one thing I've learned, whether it be in my day job, learning to fly the simulator, you know, saving up money to buy the computer to run the simulator, you know, put in as much effort as you can. That's one thing I would say. My second dream job is to become an army officer for my country, Pakistan, my dream pilot. Okay. There we go. That's a very admirable job, for sure. Anything military related is an absolute honor and should be taken as an honor for anybody, for sure. How long until landing? Probably about 15 minutes. That's if we can get this airplane slowed down enough in time. I'm a little nervous about that, honestly. We are 56 miles out from landing. We're still at 13,700 feet, so I think we'll be fine. What YouTubers do you watch, Michael? A very, very large amount. You know, in regards to aviation, I mean, there's many. 740-year Skyships engineering. Too many to name off. I'd love to be an army officer from Pakistan, as I'm originated from Pakistan. I just don't want to take a big risk. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely, those are all things that get calculated into those kinds of decisions, for sure. Absolutely. One of my dreams was to go into the Air Force here when I was in school, but that didn't really end up happening either. Plans change. Alright, just coming below 10,000 feet, we're going to go up top. We're going to get our landing lights into the on position, as well as our nose lights. They're going to go into takeoff position. Be landing very shortly. We are still a little bit high, and it's making me very nervous. Hoping we won't be in a go-around situation here, but we might be, to be honest. Want to learn some Pakistani words? Sure, shoot them out there. What are you doing? Did I pronounce that correctly? I'm terrible when it comes to learning languages. Just to warn everybody. Thank goodness the universal language for aviation is English. Oh, I don't want to get into any of that. I have to go as parents are calling. Catch you around, future pilot. Thank you, Ray. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Check around for my streams. They are scheduled weekly. I'll catch you later, man. Have a great afternoon. Ki, Yakar, Ray, or Re, Ho. Or is it Ha? I'm terrible with languages, like I said. So my apologies if I'm not saying it correctly. Approach mode is coming on. Correct, but not local type. Can you see the airport right? Good though. Good. Happy I was close. Can you see the airport? Nope, I don't have visual contact just yet. Airport's going to be just over here to our right, and I don't see it coming into view. We are getting close though. The only thing I'm concerned about at this moment is getting our altitude ready and good to go. So we'll get a wing view here as we are continuing our descent. Speed brakes are still up to help us slow down. Just passing below 5,000 feet. Soon you'll be requesting ATC for landing. Yep, I'll probably request that in another few moments. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to do that now, actually. Just because I'm not sure how busy they are. But we'll request a full stop landing. We need to approve this man's spotter landing, then we can leave. Yes. Rate my landing, everybody. Enter left traffic, runway 18. Perfect. Alright, there we go. We have our approach instructions. Absolutely excellent. Looking really good, everybody, as we approach the airport. See if we have sight of the field. Don't see it just yet. Should be coming into view shortly. Still about 15, it's about 15 miles off to our right, the field, so it should be just up here, but it's not coming into view yet. Should be shortly. Will it be the end of the stream after landing? No, it will not. We have a second leg, Rhino, a second leg. Going from Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia. Has anyone ever eaten bacon? I haven't because my religion doesn't allow it, but I'm happy with that because pork is bad for your health. Yep, I try to stay away from that as well. That's something that's very popular where I am from, so, you know, like I said, I try to stay away from it just because you are correct. It is not good for you at all. So I try to avoid, you know, fatty foods like that with a lot of animal fats. I had it for lunch. Oh boy. Yes, I always try to avoid foods like bacon just because it's, you know, they're not good for your cholesterol, not good for your arteries and your blood pressure, so, you know, trying to stay away from that kind of stuff. My diet isn't exactly the best, I'll be honest with you. You know, I'm not going to lie in regards to things like that.
2,500.
2,500, we are getting very close, ladies and gentlemen, so we are going to level off right about there for now. We'll level off at 2,400. Getting ready to arrive very shortly, everybody, so enjoy the arrival. We will be doing replays of the arrival as well. Everyone in the stream is probably Christian or agnostic, but Muslim. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Turbo. Thank you for being here. One great thing about this community, everybody is so friendly in the flight simulator community. Everybody is so accepting of each other, and it's just absolutely wonderful. That's why if you read the descriptions of my streams, all about chill conversations, all about good vibes, and just having nice people to talk with, especially about Flight Simulator. You know, the community itself is growing so much. It's just, it's absolutely insane. Time for the butter reading. Yes, yes it is. I will try my best, but you know what? If for whatever reason I don't make it and we don't butter, we're flying Spirit, so it's okay. Flaps are going to come down to 1 as we get ready to land. Auto brakes are going to come on to medium. Spoilers are going to come down here. We're going to get those armed. I have to go soon, but we will come back. I will come back. Thank you. Awesome. Fair enough. All right, what I missed? Nothing. We are just about to land. We just went flaps 1. About to turn right base to get onto our final. Man's approaching the runway of doom. I like your profile pic. Mine or somebody else's? Jeez, time to rate the buttery smooth landing then. Yes. And you can be honest with me too. If you think my landing wasn't that great, you can tell me. I am not sensitive. Runways in sight out there. Time to slow the airplane down some more. Runway is in sight. Flaps coming to 2. Sugar 1 MB. Fly with MB. Yes, that is my logo. Love the colors on it. Something just drew me to that kind of design when I had it made. What's your real name? Curious. I don't like to share my name to others, Ray, for short. Yes, I agree. Gear is coming down, everybody. Enjoy the arrival into Myrtle Beach. Gotta go in 5. Yep. What LED you to the, oh, what led you to the street? I was watching random flight videos and then I saw this. Awesome. So awesome to see YouTube doing its thing. Flaps coming down to full. Enjoy the arrival, everybody. We will get our replay started here. We can get a couple of different views of the arrival after the fact. Everybody enjoy the arrival into Myrtle Beach. At 1,000 feet, we're going to go to My Control. Fasten your seatbelts. Fasten your seatbelts. Say your prayers. Cross your fingers. Knock on wood.
1,000.
1,000 feet, My Control. Enjoy, everybody. Getting blown around a little bit, some light winds.
$500.
Yep, oh, we're gusting a little bit now with some winds, but nothing we can't handle.
400. 300.
Ooh, we're a little bit high.
200.
Oh yeah, we're a little bit high, but that's okay. We'll get her in anyway. Remember what I said before, if we're a little bit high, we will keep her going.
100.
Getting off center line just a little bit.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Ooh, come on. There we go. Reversers stowed. Alright, welcome to Myrtle Beach, everybody. FS Realistic wasn't on there. Butter, thank you. FS Realistic wasn't on, or else it would have given us a better, landing is approved, Butter. Thank you, really appreciate that. Thank you for the positive feedback on that one, my friends. Really appreciate it. Not sure why FS Realistic wasn't on. We would have had a much nicest. Buttery landing at its smoothest. Your descent was amazing. Better than an Etihad pilot. No offense. Okay, gotta go. Be back in a bit. Just missed our runway turn off there. Have a good afternoon, Rhino. Really appreciate it. 12 people. I know. What's going on? My stream is growing massive amounts of attention today. Missed our turn off just because I was trying to view the chat, so my apologies. So we're gonna have to come all the way down to the end here and take our next right. Get our taxi clearance to go back to the gate. Turn off the taxiway, and then we will initiate the replay. Alright, we made it, everybody. Alright, we are going to hold short right here once we get a little bit more forward, and then we will watch the replay. Can I pretend to be ATC if you wish? Absolutely, go ahead. Alright, let's slow her down right here. Alright, parking brake is going to get set real quick. Let's go ahead and get a look at this replay, everybody. Zoom this ahead a little bit. Like so. Camera track recording. Let's get this view first. Everybody enjoy. FS Realistic is working. I guess that was just that smooth of a landing. We didn't shudder a lot. We see the wind pushing us around right there. See FS Realistic going back and forth. The wind is pushing us around quite a little bit on this one. It was a headwind too, so it kind of slowed our descent on the way down towards the runway. But it was still smooth, buttery smooth, nonetheless. Keep in mind too that you will not see the ground spoilers pop open once we land. The fly-by-wire does not support that during replays. It also doesn't support reversers either. Engine reversers. Unfortunately. There we go, landing view number 1, looking absolutely excellent there. Approved pilot, thank you, Ray. Hope so, maybe one day. Maybe one day I will be a real pilot, but we'll stop that recording there. Let's back us up just a little bit more. Let's get one more view of our landing. Let's get, what do we want to do? We'll go this view. Outside view, it's coming, Turbo, don't worry. Got a couple outside views coming. Want to see them wheels. Thank you, Ray. Really appreciate it. I'm hoping so. Hoping so. I think about it every day of my life, believe me. One of the first things I wake up, one of the first things I think about when I wake up. A little bit of float. We would have actually landed right on the touchdown marker. One viewer I know. Where'd everybody go? What happened? I think there's more than one. I just think YouTube's being weird. Because Ray is here. I know for a fact Ray's here. Yeah, it's a glitch. I don't think that there's... Let's have a look. Let me see if I can see how many people are watching. Yeah, it's saying that one viewer right now, but I don't think that's accurate. Yep, I have Turbo here, I have Rhino here, and I have Ray here. And the active participants log. But that'll only show if you are, like if your YouTube settings are set to public. If your YouTube settings are set to private, I won't be able to see that. But let's get an outside view for Turbo here. We've got a couple outside views coming. We will do the easy one first. Let's get right behind the wheels here. How's this? There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Like Daniel Bryan. Yes, yes, If you know who Daniel Bryan is, let me know. Daniel Bryan is your dad. I'm about a foot taller than Daniel Bryan, so I hope not. Nice gentle nose gear touchdown. Butter. Could have been a little bit smoother, but it wasn't terrible. We're going to get one more good view here of this replay, everybody. Wait until you get a look at this one. Turbo, if you like that one, you are going to love this one, my friend. It's going to take me a few moments to set it up, so bear with me real quickly, please. We'll go a little bit farther down. But this is the view, Turbo, just for you, buddy. There we go. Check this one out. Got to turn off drone follow. There we go. Alright, now we're good to go. We'll hit play. Enjoy. It's sad Airbus out of production at the A380, it really is. But they're bringing them back. A lot of airlines are starting to bring them back. Just because the demand, the passenger demand, now that the pandemic is mostly over. Let's go to leg 2 just after this landing view here, and then once we taxi to the gate, we will initiate leg number 2. I'll throw an intermission sign up. Be right back. There we go. Look at that. It is confirmed. It is indeed confirmed. The A380 is going to make a comeback. Alright, that's the last replay view, everybody. We're going to head and hit stop on that recording here. Fast forward us here and hit stop. Alright, let's get back in the flight deck, everybody, and let's taxi to our gate. Question, do you know who has the biggest A380 fleet? Yes, I believe that to be Emirates. They have 120 of them, I think, or 128. I think it's Emirates. Or is it Etihad? I think it might be. I think it's Emirates. Spoilers coming forward? Correct. Awesome. I'm a B at now. You may listen to me. Request me always. Meeting for ATC. Airbus A320 Spirit Airways go for taxi holding points. Okay. Spirit 0927 taxiing to the gate. Taxiing to holding point. I don't think there's a holding point marker here on this runway. We don't even have taxi lines, which is where our ground controllers wanted us to go. We don't have any taxi lines. Interesting. Landing lights both come off. Taxi lights will just come over to taxi. APU master switch will come on. APU starter switch will also come on. We'll get the APU ready to go here. Etihad compared to Emirates is puke. I've never flown on either one of those airlines, you know. at this point, because I was so sad that the A380 could possibly be going away forever, especially the 747 too, man. You know, those are, I wouldn't care what airline I was flying on at that point. I just want to get in a wide body, and especially something like a 747 or an A380. Just something about those airplanes. There's just something about them, my friends. All right, we can take any one of these gates of which we wish, unless our coveted air traffic controller in chat wants to give us an idea of where he'd like us to go. Etihad has the worst food services, really. Oh, I see another Spirit airplane right up there. Let's go park next to him. 111 knots, flaps at half. Oh, that's not a Spirit. No, I thought that was a Spirit, but that's a different airline. There's a lot of weird airlines here right now for Myrtle Beach. Oh my god, you're doing gates already. No problem, no problem. Yeah, we need to shut the airplane down. I always like to restart the simulator before we depart on our next leg. Just because, to account for any glitches or any bugs or anything like that. Move out of the way! What are you doing, truck? Someone revoke this man's license. Wait, what was that? What are you doing? Oh, man. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, yeah, no problem. No need to apologize, Turbo. No apologies necessary. We're gonna take this gate right here. But yep, you can see the gates are glitched. I knew it. See how the gates are going over our taxi line right here? So we're gonna have to kind of MacGyver this right here and kind of not really taxi where we're supposed to here. But the gates are glitched. I knew it. That does happen quite often. But this will do just fine right here. Alright, parking brake set. Come down here. Engine master switches are both going to come into the off position, but we will get a view from our wing right here while we do so. Engine master switches are coming into the off position. See how the gates are glitched right there? How it's partially see-through? That does happen. Whenever I land and do a replay, that happens, so not exactly sure why. Same, but I've traveled Etihad and Emirates all the time as I live in the UAE. And the only time I've been on an A380 was in 2018, which was my last trip on a plane before my recent one. And Emirates is a very unique airline. Really. Happy that you got to experience an A380, my friend. Really happy you did. I consider myself jealous. Alright, we'll come over here to our fly pad. We got to get a few things done here before we restart everything and get ready to go. We'll come back over here to our services. We will get our jet bridge connected, and we will get our baggage truck called up as well. There we go. Come up here over to our overhead panel, get our APU bleed on as well, get some more air coming in, get our external power turned on as well. Now our APU master switch can come off. C-spout signs can come off as well. Fuel pumps will all come off also. And we are good to go, everybody. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to end the first part of this stream with an outside view of our baggage cars starting to get ready to connect to the airplane. Let's have a look here. Why aren't they doing their thing? There they go. Alright, everybody, I'm going to throw the Be Right Back sign up. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes while I get the simulator reset and restarted so we can get our second leg going down to LaGuardia. So bear with me, everybody. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes, give or take, is usually how long it takes everything to get reset. Talk to you all in just a few moments. Be right back. Alright everybody, we are back. Welcome back to the stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We can see we are at our gate of which we arrived to in Myrtle Beach. Second leg of our journey is taking us to LaGuardia. Everybody enjoy. You can see we're parked on the stand now. Hey Turbo, nice to see you back and continuing and staying with us for our second leg of our journey. Everything is looking good. We got a couple other airlines around us this year. Time to be professional ATC. Absolutely. Do your thing, my friend. Everything is all set to go. Passengers are boarding now. We are currently refueling and our cargo is getting loaded. So let's jump into the flight deck and just calculate. We got to get our departure and our arrival put into our McDo, calculate our performance, get the overhead panel configured for departure. So let's go ahead and get that started. So let's go over to our fly pad here and see which departure we are taking out of Myrtle Beach. Looks like we're doing a direct departure from runway 18. Just come over here to our McDo. We'll get this right here loaded. Departure, runway 18. Insert that. Flight plan discontinuity. We will get rid of that. We'll come over here to LaGuardia, and for our arrivals, looks like they want us going into runway 22 on the Corey 4 arrival. Runway 22. There we go. On the Corey 4 arrival. Perfect. What transition is it wanting us to do? Just need to check that really quickly. It's wanting us to do the PXT transition. Is that an option? PXT, there it is. Perfect, we'll insert that in. Looking good now. Let's just make sure we don't have any other discontinuities. There we go, there's a discontinuity right there, so we'll clear that out. End of flight plan, everything looking good. Perfect. No further discontinuities, but we still just have to make sure that we check our flight plan out up here. So we're going to switch this over to plan. And we are just going to cycle through our waypoints here and just make sure everything is looking good. Make sure nothing's looking weird. There's no weird squirrely lines, weird random turns, just anything not looking right in general with our arrival. Yeah, okay. That doesn't look quite right. That looks a little weird, if I'm being honest. So let's clear out this right here. There we go. That looks normal now. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. That looks like it is good to go. Get this back over to ARC. Let's get our QNH calculated. 3021. Looking good there. Over to our init page, we are cruising at flight level 370, so let's go over to our autopilot and get that populated in already. Flight level 370, perfect. This is ground at KMYC, Spirit Airlines A32NX. Please communicate when door closure begins. Absolutely, I will get a hold of you when we are ready for push. Alright, everything's looking good there. We just need to calculate our performance now, so let's go back down to the McDo here, and let's get our... Well, the first thing we need to do, believe it or not, is get our zero fuel weight and our zero fuel weight center of gravity and our block fuel entered in right here. So the place we're going to grab that is we're going to go to MCDU menu, ATSU, AOC menu, weight and balance. There's our zero fuel weight there, 134.3, quite a little bit heavier than our last departure, about 10,000 pounds heavier, believe it or not, so that's cool. $134.3, and our center of gravity is 24.3. Alright, excellent, so we'll go ahead and get that put into our init page here. Zero fuel weight is 134.3 dash, and then we'll put in our zero fuel weight center of gravity, which is 24.3. That gets entered in. Perfect. We got to go over here to our fly pad, and we have to get our block fuel from our OFE here. or EFB rather. Block fuel for this flight is looking at 14.5. So we'll come over here and enter that in, 14.5. Perfect, looking good. Make sure all of this calculates. Which it did. Excellent. We are all good to go there, which means we can come over to our performance tab. Flaps are going to be set to 1. Flex dew temp is going to be 35. And let's get our V1 speed of 134, rotation speed of 135, and V2 of 139. Excellent. That's all looking good there. Let's come over here. Performance is calculated. Initial reference is calculated. Flight plan's looking good. I believe that we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. So the next thing we need to do is we need to come over. Hi, I am back. You started today with 29 subs. Now I have 38. My goodness, is it up to 38? Yes, it is. That is absolutely insane. Thank you to everybody. Before we push back, I will update our goal. Started off this morning with 29. Now I have 38. Like you said, absolutely incredible. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed so far today. Words can't express it. I'm still a little bit in shock as how many subscribers we gained today. Thank you so much, everyone. Really means a lot to me. Go over here to just get our airplane configured for the next for pushback. So what we need to do here is we need to come over to APU master starter switch, click that in, and click start on the APU to get the APU fired up. We'll get our seatbelt signs turned on as well. Let everybody know that we are going to be pushing back here shortly, and we will get our strobe lights on. Let's come over here to our fly pad. We have to tell our ground service crew members to please leave the area. So let's get them out of the way. There we go. Let's come outside and just make sure they are leaving, which they are. Perfect. This is going to be an interesting pushback here. Let's see what we're going to have to do. I think I'm going to get us out this way and come over to the right here, and then push straight out back way behind the near the Ethiopian Airlines over there. Perfect. Waiting for what? Turbo. In the meantime, let's get this updated now. We need to bring this up to 38. We are going to hit 50 in no time at this rate. Absolutely insane. Was not expecting this amount of new subscribers this morning. Absolutely fantastic. We'll start that roll. We'll be good. 38 crew members now. If you haven't already, please remember to go ahead and click the like button, hit subscribe, and turn on notifications for the channel if you haven't done so already. Really appreciate everybody who has done so already. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Please do not push back without permission. Of course not. We never would. Can you do the United shuttle from San Francisco to LAX on the 25 substream? We already hit 25. The 25 substream is actually going to be Newark to Frankfurt. So that's already a long day as it is. That's 6.5 hours. But definitely United shuttle from San Francisco to LAX. Let me write that down. That will be in a future stream, my friend. Just had that written down on my little notepad here, so that is in line for a future stream, Rhino. I promise we will be doing that shortly, okay? For sure. Getting back into the flight deck now, I think we are going to be ready to push here. We just got to get our pushback entered in. Let's come up here, pre-plan our pushback. My dad did it a lot in the 1990s, 737. Very nice. Like I said, I've never flown on the West Coast before, outside of the simulator, so we're going to get us pushed back right here, and then we're going to come back this way. That should be fine. Don't see any problems with that. We will request the pushback right now. Turbo, requesting pushback from the gate. This is Spirit 0927 requesting pushback and clearance for engine start. Taxiing to runway 18. Ground at NYC Spirit A32NX, pushback approved at own discretion. Communicate when ready to taxi to runway and engine startup. Thank you, Turbo. We'll push back at own discretion, start engines at own discretion, and we will taxi to the runway. I will call you when we are ready for departure. Alright, cleared for a push start. This is going to come over to the right. We're going to come over to the overhead panel. We got to get our fuel pumps all turned on there, looking good, and we have to get our APU bleed on as well. Perfect. So we are going to release our parking brake here, and we are going to come over to the engine view and start engine number 2 first. Everybody enjoy the startup. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Will do right now. Thank you very much. Engine number 2 coming into the start position. Our wing is just barely clearing that snack truck. Oh, we had a collision. All right. Nobody tell anyone. And don't. I'm wondering why we have a TBM 930 parked at the gate over there as well, but who knows? Alright, sounds like we got a good start of engine number 2. Let's head in the cockpit and just make sure everything's looking normal. We have good exhaust gas temperature there. We have good N2 percentage, good fuel flow. Looks like we have good oil pressure is in the green, currently building. The oil quantities are looking good. We have a good, successful start of engine number 2, everybody. So let's head over to our other view here and start engine number 1. There goes that PTU again. Can you do Cape Town to Port Elizabeth? And the 737, that's the flight you did. Sure, absolutely. Write down that one as well. What airline was that? Rhino, if you can confirm, because I will do the exact airline you flew as well. Sounds like we have a good start of engine number 1 to me. Let's head back into the flight deck and just make sure. We have good N1 percentage. We have good exhaust gas temperature. Nothing alarming there. N2 percentage is looking good. Fuel flow is looking good. Oil quantity is looking great. Oil pressure is building. Oil temperature is looking at 40 degrees Celsius. Alright, that's looking good for a good startup. We're going to bring our engine mode selector back over to normal. Looking good there. Let's bring ourselves up over to the overhead panel. Now we will get our APU bleed off as well as our APU master start switch off. Taxi lights are going to come forward. We are looking good, everybody. Next thing we have to do is get our flaps down to position number 1. So let's come back here. Flaps go into position 1. We'll go ahead and we can do our, oh my goodness, American Airlines just popped up right in front of us there. That's our real world flight that's getting ready to push. We need to get out of the way for him. Let's do a quick flight control surface test. We're going full left aileron. There we go. You can see them coming up here. Full right aileron. You can see them going down there. Full rear. Well, let's go back to the flight deck for the rest. Come down here. Full rear elevator. Flight controls. Where are you? There we go. Full rear elevator, full forward elevator, as well as left rudder and right rudder. Looking good there. Perfect. We are ready for taxi clearance, so we're going to come over here. And I know that Turbo has already given us our clearance, but we just need to make sure that the real world air traffic for us knows of our taxi intentions as well. So there we go. Gotta go for a bit. Bye, Rhino. Take care. Make sure you tune in for the subscriber celebration. If I don't see you by the end of today, have a good rest of your day, my friend. Another Spirit Airlines appearing right in front of us there as well. We are good to taxi, although we just accidentally asked for taxi to the incorrect runway. That was my bad. Runway 36. Nope, we need runway 18 is where we need to go. So we need to go to the opposite end. So we're going to ignore that taxi line because we were meaning to take off from the other side. So actually, you know what? We can still take off runway 36. Let's do what they want us to do here. Starting our taxi roll now, everybody. We can do a replay of the takeoff on this one as well. Total flight time on this one is 1 hour and 28 minutes, everybody, so little longer than our last. I will be taking a quick intermission during this flight as well. I'll step away for about 10 to 15 minutes. Just some things I need to take care of really quickly at home this afternoon. Ground KMC Spirit Airlines, did you copy that takeoff instructions will be advised at the runway? Yes, sir. We're just taking off from the opposite end of our original departure runway, but no problem. We can initiate a turn to make up for that. Don't really have a choice here at this airfield. There's only, or this airport, there's only one runway here. 180 in 36. All right. We need to get our taxi checklists up and going. Spoilers are going to come to the arm position. Auto brakes are going to come to complete max. We'll come up top as well and let our cabin crew know that we are going to be ready to depart soon. And we will come down here and test our takeoff configuration. Everything is looking good. Once again, no taxi lines here. Ground at KMYR Spirit Airlines A32NX, switch to tower 125.7. Upon reaching the runway, we'll do. One thing I forgot to do though is I forgot to edit our flight, so bear with me a moment here. There we go. There we go. Our progress bar now has the correct flight information up top. We are going to hold short of the runway here and get our takeoff clearance from Mr. Turbo. We will hold short right here and get everything configured for takeoff. Just run through our checks one last time. There we go, holding short here. Parking brake is coming on momentarily. We'll come up here, get our landing lights turned into the on position. Nose lights go to takeoff. Strobe lights will come on as well. We should be good to go. Myrtle Tower, this is Spirit 0927 requesting a departure. Ready to go, runway 36.
ground at KMYC Spirit Airlines A32NX cabin crew advised. Confirmed flaps half rotate at 111. Total airspeed copy runway clear for takeoff. You meant tower. Ooh, that's okay. Tower, this is Spirit 09er 27. Cleared for takeoff. Departing runway 18. Alright, everybody. Let's get up and out of here. Like I said, this is going to be replayed, so we'll get our replay recording started here so we can view the replay after the fact. Everybody enjoy the departure out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, heading to LaGuardia. Alright, as soon as we make this turn here, power is going to come up to 40%. There we go. Power levers are being advanced to 40% power. Alright, engine power is stable, coming up to flex. Enjoy, everyone. V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Alright, looking like a good departure there. Let's start our right-hand turn. Beautiful departure there. Levers going into climb power. Lowering our nose. Alright, looking good. We can start our replay now. Let's stop there. We will hit play. And we will select this view first. Everybody enjoy the replay of the takeoff. Volume is going up for this one. hope everybody enjoyed that takeoff there. However, we need to get back into the flight deck and continue along. Very, very nice departure. Flaps coming clean. Oops, sorry about that, Turbo. I missed your ATC call there in the chat. I was busy flying the airplane and getting the replay configured, but we have passed 3,000 feet above ground level. Start our left-hand turn here to get on course. And we can turn our autopilot on now as well. Alright, beautiful departure, everybody. Copy, ATC disconnected. How did you do? You did great. Great, Turbo. Good language. Telling me above ground level. Indicated airspeed or total airspeed. Copy runway. You're giving me all the right language there, my friend. Keep studying up that language and you will be a pro in no time. Airplane, what are you doing? Why are we doing this way? Okay, well, apparently our airplane's just going to, oh, I see why. It's because we took off on the opposite end, so it's gonna... Airplane's gonna do a little something for us now, I guess. Not exactly sure what it's doing. Are we gonna turn again? What's going on here? Let's get this out of there. Not allowed in nav. Oh, good lord. Okay. Hold on a moment, everybody. Our airplane is being weird. There we go. We should be good now. Fix that issue. Sorry about that. Something going on weird with our navigation. We had that waypoint in there that I had to delete out real quick to make us able to turn back the correct direction. Alright, still doing really well. We're above 10,000 now. We gotta come over here and turn our landing lights into the off position. Both of those looking good. Alright, hope everybody enjoyed that departure out of Myrtle Beach heading for LaGuardia. So sad you have to go. No problem, Turbo. Check out our stream on Sunday, my friend. That's our long haul. I will be live nice and early as well on Monday, 9 a.m. my time. Not sure what that's looking like for your time, but make sure you check it out. I'll talk to you later. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your afternoon, Turbo. And please remember to go ahead and follow me on Instagram if you haven't. You will be informed of any live stream announcements. Have a great rest of your afternoon, my friend. I don't want to leave you alone, though. I feel bad. Don't worry about it, Turbo. Really no need to worry about it. I enjoy the flight simulator regardless, whether I'm flying for myself or flying for you guys, so don't worry about me, my friend. I am happy. It's 8 p.m. for me. It's 11:38 a.m. for me. So when my stream starts tomorrow, it's going to be just about 9 p.m. your time, so... Oh, not tomorrow, Sunday, rather. But Monday, I will be starting at between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m., so you'll be able to watch that. Unless you want to stay up late on a Sunday night, that's up to you. mobile data's running out. Gotta go. Bye. All right. Bye, Turbo. Have a great one now. Talk to you later. Alright everyone, as mentioned, as our airplane continues to climb, I do need to take care of a few things around the house real quick, so I'm going to throw up a little message on the screen as we enjoy this wing view here. You see I'm currently away from the stream. I will return shortly, so I will be right back. Get some snacks, fasten your seatbelts, and enjoy the views of the southeastern United States coastline below us. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, everybody. I have returned. Sorry about that, just had to do a few things really quickly on this Friday. Now about to turn afternoon for me. We are at cruising altitude in our Spirit Airlines A320neo on our way to LaGuardia International. I'm just going to pop back into the flight deck here and just make sure that everything is still looking good, make sure that we are on track, make sure that nothing looks weird, which we are. 407 nautical miles to go. Looks like we are slated to arrive at 16:48 Zulu time, so that's in about another 50 minutes or so. Another 50 minutes until we arrive. Hey Rhino, how are you? Thank you for still hanging out with me. Welcome back. I know you said before you had to go for a little while. Thank you for hanging out with me on this lovely day, this lovely weather that we have flying towards LaGuardia. Let's have a look and see what our METAR data is looking, what we could be expecting for our landing. I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit cloudy. So let's have a look. Weather in LaGuardia right now, currently 85 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 degrees Celsius. Sea level pressure is coming in at 1,020.7 millibars, 30.14 inches of pressure. Winds are coming in from the south-southwest at 6 miles per hour. Visibility is greater than 10 miles. The cloud ceiling's at 15,000 feet with broken clouds below that, and no significant weather observed at this time. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be some broken clouds. Are they rebuilding LaGuardia? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I could take a look. Yep, so it looks like LaGuardia did get rebuilt, and it was approved in December 2021. Oh no, I lied. In 2021, it was declared one of the best new airports in the world, that it was $4 billion US dollars to complete the renovation. $4 billion. I should get some stunning views on approach as well. Wow, that's a lot of money. Yes, it is. $4 billion is nothing to shake your hand at, for sure. Absolutely insane. I'm going to bring this up right now. Currently sitting at 38 subscribers, so if you're watching and you haven't hit that like button yet, I would really appreciate if you would help out the YouTube algorithm. Apparently my thumbnail was seen by over 4,000 people today, which means YouTube is doing its thing, which is really satisfying. Over 4,000 people saw the thumbnail, and hundreds of, well, not hundreds, but a lot of people viewed the stream today, which is just absolutely fantastic. Good to know that my stream is starting to get out there, so do me a favor and hit the like button if you please could. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. I would greatly appreciate it. We have our goal of 50 subscribers by September 1st. At this rate, we are well on our way to meeting that goal. Seeming as we are sitting at 38, we only need 12 more. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you everybody who has subscribed so far. I really appreciate it. You are awesome. Words can't describe. When those subscriptions were coming in earlier, I was just really smiling ear to ear just thinking about it. So thank you everybody. It's a nice chill stream, exactly, and that's what I'm aiming for. You know, and we can talk about anything we want to here, within reason, of course. You know, we're gonna keep the, you know, we don't want anybody being mean to each other here. That's not what we want. You know, anybody should be able to come in here and feel comfortable asking any questions in regards to Flight Simulator or questions in general. So nice, chill environment for everybody with good vibes is really what I'm aiming for with this, and I think that we are succeeding with that very well. Turbo, welcome back, my friend. I've decided that on Saturday I'll be doing your flight, but in Real Flight Simulator. Which one? Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia? The one we're doing now? No, whatever I do next stream? Next stream is the celebratory stream on Sunday. That's going from Newark, New Jersey, KEWR, to Frankfurt, Germany. I forget the code for Frankfurt. My apologies, I can grab that for you. EDDF is Frankfurt. KEWR to EDDF. FRA is Frankfurt, yes it is. As well. That's the AICO. Is it the AICO or AITO? I forget. That's something I don't know the distinction between the two. Can you do Boston Logan to O'Hare? Absolutely. That is something that we can do for sure. Boston Logan to O'Hare is something I'll probably end up doing in an MD-80. Just got to get a little bit more practice in the MD-80 because that's like flying a wet sponge. With the Frankfurt flight, can it be an A380? Unfortunately, the A380 that's out for the simulator right now, it's not, you know, I tried it in the stream, that the simulator kept crashing on me, so it crashed to the desktop. I tried it twice when we were in Qatar, going from Doha to Kuwait, and it just would not work for me. It kept crashing over and over again. And so the A330 is on a hold for now. But we do have the 787-10. We do have a 767 as well. 767 will be coming shortly. If we hit our 50 subscriber celebration, the next flight I plan on doing is going to be in the 767, so keep a lookout for that. Not entirely sure on the routing yet for that flight, but keep a lookout for it for sure. Yep, the 787-10 is on Sunday for the celebratory stream. United Airlines 787-10. Paris to Dubai, 50 sub. That's an idea. I plan on doing a poll where we can vote on the routing. So look out for that. You can follow me on Instagram for that one if you have Instagram. If not, I will be mentioning it in my streams, and we will take a poll to see exactly what our 50 sub celebration should be. We'll even do it by the aircraft as well. We did the Paris run. A couple weeks ago, we did, if I remember correctly, I forget where we went. I forget the departing flight, but we left from Paris and we went to Zurich, Switzerland. That was an absolutely mind-blowing flight as far as the scenery was concerned. Do you have Concorde? Yes, I do. The DC Designs Concorde. It's a handful, but I do have it, and that is planned for the future, my friend. Keep a lookout for Concorde announcements. Hello, Mother. Thank you for being here. Thank you. My mother is in the chat, everybody. Just want to inform you, we are up to 38 subscribers. We gained 12 subscribers from overnight. I went to bed last night with 28, woke up to 30. Now we are at 38 today. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get back into the flight deck here and just make sure that we are looking good. You see, 304 nautical miles to go. We have 16:48 Zulu time for our arrival, so that's in another 31 minutes, everybody. 41 minutes. But this is a nice cockpit view for you there, Rhino. There you go. Go over to the first officer's side as well. take a sip of our coffee. Oh my god, that's awesome. I know, believe me, I was shocked. Absolutely shocked when all the subscriptions were pouring in earlier. Absolutely insane. My jaw was dropped. Go ahead and turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Normally I like to keep it on throughout the whole flight, but we will turn it off for now. Give everybody a chance to stretch their legs. Still looking good. 292 nautical miles to go. Let's calculate our top of descent now and see exactly where they want us for our arrival. Looks like it's going to be 3,000 feet that we're going to need to make it to, so let's come over here to our EFB really quickly, and let's calculate our top of descent. So current altitude is synced in. 3,000 feet is going to be our target. Distance or vertical speed, 2,000 feet per minute. 112 nautical miles away, but we're going to do it at about 120 nautical miles away for the top of our descent. London to JFK in the Concorde? Absolutely. That's the classic route. That is the planned routing. Heathrow to JFK. In Concorde, Golf, Bravo, Oscar, Alpha, Delta, GBOAD. That's the Concorde we will be using. Beautiful landscapes below us as we start to get closer and closer to LaGuardia. Is the music nice? Can you guys hear the music okay? Just want to make sure it's not too loud or too low. Showing that we have one viewer right now, but I believe that not to be true. I think we have Rhino in here. We have my mom in here. Of course, myself. If I look at the participants list... Oh, it says I'm by myself, actually. Weird. Approaching the midway point through our flight here. We'll be arriving shortly. sorry I had to do it DIY with my dad. No problem, Rhino. No need to apologize, my friend. We will be descending shortly. In fact, let's just take a look in the flight deck and just make sure we are all good to go. 197 miles to go. So we are getting close. Getting close. We'll start descending in about 50 miles or so. We will be landing in LaGuardia. I'm going to show my friends your stream. Well, thank you very much, Rhino. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone you think that will enjoy this, enjoy the hangouts, and enjoy the chill conversations and good vibes, feel more than free to tell them to come hang out with us. And, you know, we can all have great afternoons together and great flights. And that's really my aim of this stream. And, you know, even if you're not into flight simulation, and that's just something that never really has piqued your interest before, but after watching my stream and you're into flight simulation after this, that's fantastic. Like, that's really, you know, what we want to shoot for here, is introducing flight simulation to everybody. And, you know, as I mentioned before, if for some reason somebody doesn't have access to play a flight simulator easily, we can all hang out and you can still enjoy it through us watching this stream here. Engine view, sure. We got two of them. We got engine 2 and we have engine 1. We'll start off with engine number 1 first. There you go. Engine number 2, you see a little bit more of the blades, the fan blades. So we'll switch over to that in just a moment. The clouds are starting to come into view now. As I mentioned, LaGuardia has us with some pretty broken clouds below 15,000 feet, so you know that the approach is going to be a little cloudy. There's no storms or no rain or anything like that in the area, and visibility is still greater than 10 miles, so I don't really think that we'll have any issues planting this bird on the ground in LaGuardia. We should get some nice views of the city as well. There we go. Engine view right here. We'll switch it up and pop over to the other side. Get engine number 2. You can see the fan blades right there. There's those clouds that I'm talking about, really starting to make their way into view now. But real quickly, let's just get back in the flight deck and just make sure that we are on track, which we are. Okay, back to the wing view for you. Just wanted to mention, too, Sunday is the celebratory stream. Our goal of hitting 25 subscribers was reached, and as you can see, we're already at 38, and I'm just still completely taken back at the fact that we've reached 38. Still seems unreal. I was not expecting that for an early stream, such an early stream today. At least my local time, it was early. You know, I wasn't expecting to gain so much attention and gain so many followers this morning, so I'm just still blown away by that. So thank you to all who have subscribed. But as I mentioned, Sunday is the special celebratory stream starting at, I believe, noon our time. You now have 43 subscribers by me. 43! My goodness, I have not checked. in a while. Thank you so much, Fire King, for the subscription, pushing us up to 43. That's absolutely unbelievable. Oh, man, let me just double check this here and make sure. Let me go over to my information here and just see. I'm showing 39 subscribers, but could be taking a moment to catch up. But thank you for the subscription, Fire King. Really means a lot to me. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community of flight simulation. I really hope you enjoy it. Hey Turbo, welcome back. Nice to see you. Checking in. Yep, we will be arriving shortly. Let's just get inside the flight deck here and make sure 156 miles. Will be starting our descent in about 30 miles or so. Making our way into the Queens area for a landing into LaGuardia. Like I said, I'm still blown away by the amount of attention my stream has caught today. But Sunday's celebratory stream takes us in a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner from Newark, New Jersey in the United States to Frankfurt, Germany. That's a nice long haul for us. Time for dinner. There we go. What do you have in Turbo? What's for dinner tonight? There will be a stream on Monday, so keep your eyes peeled for that. It will be scheduled. That's another one for us where we're starting early, my time. So early for my time is 9 a.m. Eastern time. Just to give everybody an idea so you can make expectations if you wish to watch. Not sure what we're doing yet, but I've gotten a couple of suggestions here, and I know one of them will make somebody happy, of which suggested it, so keep a lookout for that. Wow, you're catching up to me, Michael? Yeah, I know, it's unbelievable. I can't, in subs, yeah, I'm still just blown away. And thank you to all who have told their friends and shared the stream in any way, shape, or form, whether it be by word of mouth, you know, sending it to them in a text message, sharing it on social media, however it is we're getting all of this attention all of a sudden, and just YouTube doing what it's supposed to do and suggesting my stream to people who enjoy aviation just really blows me out of the water, like I said. So thank you to everybody. Support means more than you could imagine. Trust me. Was not expecting this channel to take off as quickly as it is, getting up to our subscriber goal. Where are we flying from? We left Myrtle Beach International Airport in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, in the USA. We are heading to New York's LaGuardia as we speak. Speaking of which, we have to be getting close to our descent now, which we are, in fact, getting close. So we will need to come over here and get our altitude plugged in. I believe it said it was 3,000 feet, so we'll get 3,000 feet plugged in there. Yep, 3,000 feet on the target altitude. We'll start descending at about 12 miles or so. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Myrtle Beach International. It's a very small airport there. Only one departing and landing runway, runway 36 and runway 18. We departed runway 36. That runway was changed on us by the controllers at last second. Well, the controllers in the simulator anyway. There it is. Yep, perfect. You got it, Turbo. You can also see by the flight progress bar up there. Those are our airport information. You can see the red line progressing along. That tells you how far along we are in the flight, too. And you can see up in the top where it says ETA. Normally that's a time, but I couldn't get the flight data to show the time correctly. It kept trying to show it in Zulu time, and it just really wasn't working out, you know. And for people that aren't sure of what Zulu time is, you know, I'm not going to make them figure it out and go look up, you know, how much time we have until we land, I'd just rather put the distance there so you can get a better idea that way. So as you can see, 101 nautical miles, that's not accurate either. The flight progress bar is inaccurate right now. Not sure what's causing it. I'm looking into it to try to fix it. The more and more I stream and kind of get things going here with the stream, I'm trying to fix those little things that are inaccurate with the flight progress bar, but we're getting there. So it's time to start our descent now, so we'll bring this into selected descent mode and bring our vertical speed into selected descent as well, 2,000 feet per minute. There we go, it's selected there. We have started our descent, ladies and gentlemen. Bring our Mach over speed, bring this into selected as well. Get this down to 250. We have started our descent, everybody. Up to 39 subscribers now. We'll come over here. Thank you for the subscription, Fire King. Again, we'll go over here and bring this up. Oh, not be right. Whoops. Wrong button again. Sorry, everybody. Keep on hitting the wrong button when it comes to updating my goal here, but if you haven't already, I'd please just ask everybody to hit the like button on this video, hit subscribe, and turn on notifications for the channel. I would greatly appreciate it. We're going to go over here to our goal, and we have to reset that and get that up to 39 out of 50. We want to hit 50 by the time we reach September 1st. Now, I just started this goal 5 days ago. So the fact that we are already so close so quickly is just absolutely insane. Sitting at 39, thank you so much to everybody who has subscribed so far. It really means a lot to me. I can't say that enough, trust me. I must sound like a broken record. Alright, descent has officially started, everybody. Looking really nicely as we descend towards LaGuardia. You can see there, this is the rest of our routing. If we zoom out just a little bit more, you can see LaGuardia is right here, and there's our landing runway. So we are nearly there, everybody. Nearly there. Just to our northeast is LaGuardia. Looking absolutely fantastic. Those are those clouds that we were mentioning before, starting to build up, the broken cloud layer. Now that we've started descending, everybody, the music is going to be coming down so you can enjoy the sounds of our descent. There we go, bring the simulator volume up a little bit here. We got to go back into the flight deck very quickly. And we need to come up here and turn our fasten seatbelt signs on to let everybody know that we have started our descent, and we will click the call button for our flight attendants as well. Almost there, everybody. This is the last leg of the stream as well. Once we've landed LaGuardia and watched the replays, that will be the end of today's stream. No stream tomorrow. I will be away from home on a little vacation through the rest of this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon and night as well. I'm staying over somewhere else, but Sunday morning we will be starting our 25 subscriber special live stream again. That's going to be in a United Airlines Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner flying from Newark, New Jersey. We have some traffic right here above us. take a look at that right there. What do we got here? Looking like a JetBlue. JetBlue is passing just above us there. Very cool to see that. So very cool. Goodbye, JetBlue. Have a good flight, friend. Hope you enjoy your vacation. Thank you. I will definitely try my best. Just a nice little long weekend. That's all it is. Nothing too crazy. No flights or anything. Just a quick little weekend getaway. Enjoy the summer weather here. I'm going to get back into the flight deck here. Just about to descend through 26,000 feet on my altimeter here, although the flight progress bar says 27,200 we're about to descend through. Like I said, have to look up. Maybe I'll try to use a different program that'll give me more accurate flight data from the simulator. Definitely something I am going to have to research here soon. If you haven't already, we'll try to get this video as many likes as possible. So please go ahead and click that like button underneath the video if you please would. If you wouldn't mind, if you're new here, new watching, hit the subscribe button as well. We have our goal of 50 subscribers by September the 1st. We're almost there already. We just started that goal on August 1st. So the fact that we're already almost there and nearly doubled my subscribers in 5 days is just absolutely insane to me. Thank you, everybody. Really, really, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, really means a lot to me. This is something I've been wanting to do for a very long time, bringing Flight Simulator to everybody. And I'm achieving that goal a lot faster than I originally thought. So thank you, everyone. Again, really, thank you so much. 72 nautical miles to go. We need to enter in our destination data there, so we're going to do that very quickly. So come over here to our next phase. There we go. There is our arrival. So let's go over to our fly pad very quickly and get our information that we need. Pressure at LaGuardia is coming in at 30.4 with a temperature of 29. So 30.14. On the QNH, temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. Let's come back over here and grab our average wind. It's coming in from a direction of 200 at 5 knots. So 200/5. There we go. Alright, our destination data has been entered. Excellent. Back over to our flight plan, get out of there. Getting close now, descending below 21,500 feet. We're going to open up our speed brakes a little bit. Come down here and open those up to a quarter, just so we can start to slow the airplane down a little more. Have a sip of coffee? Sure. Let's pop back inside the flight deck here and get the captain's coffee. Have a good old sip. A good old swig of coffee. There you go. It's so cool how you can interact with that kind of stuff in the cockpit. It's so fun. Long Island, yes it is. We should have a great view of the city too eventually as well. We can get below this cloud cover in time. This cloud cover is at 15,000, so oh my god, that was a lightning strike. Oh man. Okay, that's alarming. It's not good. We don't have weather radar functionality at the moment. I don't believe so. Let's come down here. Do we? Does this have weather radar functionality at the moment? I don't believe so. That was that was scary. Bear with me a moment. I'm going to pull up the METAR data. Pull ourselves out of standard altitude. Let me just check our METAR data real quick for LaGuardia and just make sure we're not going to be flying into any dangerous situations here. Make sure we don't have to redirect ourselves. Because those lightning strikes were kind of frightening looking, I'm not going to lie. Just hope those were freak lightning strikes. Okay, yeah, nothing too crazy going on at LaGuardia, so... No rain, broken clouds, 84 degrees. Winds coming in 5 knots from heading at 200. Visibility is still greater than 10 miles. Lightning, yeah, that was a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. We'll be arriving shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. A view of the city should be coming into view shortly. Contact LaGuardia now. Hey Turbo, how are you? Just in time for landing into LaGuardia. Just requesting our landing clearance. To be honest, you sound like the average guy. I would hope so. I always try to be genuine, you know. Always try to be genuine, be friendly. There's the city just below us there. Yeah, we are way too high. I don't think we're going to make this landing here. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to. I know what it's going to have us do. Yep, I know exactly what it's going to have us do. We're going to fly over the runway here at 11,000 feet or so. And we are going to take a left-hand turn, circle completely around the city, and then back over to land into LaGuardia. So should be some really nice views. We'll come over here to our engine view to get a nice view of the airport as we fly over. I believe that is JFK that we're just flying past as well, if I'm not incorrect. I think that's JFK. And it is a really great view. That's Newark? Is it Newark? Yeah, JFK should be more to our south or north. I'm not sure. Terrible with geography. This is Statue of Liberty. Right down there. And here's the city coming into view. Yeah, I think that's Kennedy out there. This is Tower at LaGuardia. Descent approved. If you must runway go around. Absolutely. We will initiate a go around. Spirit 0927. There's the city. That's Newark? Okay. Thank you for the confirmation, my friend. Just overflying Newark right now. We are going to keep descending here. Start that big old turn over the city that I was talking about. Started the day off in Orlando, finished in New York. Yes, sir, why no? Thank you for the clarification on that being Newark versus JFK. Like I said, I'm really not good with my geography. So thank you for the clarification, my friend. Something tells me that this wouldn't be an actual approach. MB, have you heard of cricket? Yes, I have. You mean the sport cricket? Sure have. This is having us do some pretty wacky things at the moment, so I'm going to take over for the autopilot there, seeming as we are flying very low over the city of New York all of a sudden. So we're going to adjust ourselves here so we don't come into any problems with the city. So don't want to scare anybody here, so we're just making sure we're turning away from the city, but opportunity for some great views. Yep, I've played cricket before. I used to have neighbors that were big into cricket when I was a kid, and that's where I first played. Not very well versed in the terminology for cricket or, you know, the rules of the game, but I have played some cricket before, yes. And it is fun. The fact that they catch the cricket balls with their bare hands is just, well, some players, I'm not sure if that's really all players, but I do know that some players do catch the balls with their bare hands, which is absolutely insane. There goes the Empire State Building right there, still flying over New York. There's the Chrysler Building as well. It hurts, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it would, for sure. said, we're kind of MacGyvering this approach ourselves. Here's the Freedom Tower. I am just sitting with my cat. Nice. My cat, not sure where she is at the moment. Probably doing something. I do copy. Yes, sir, Turbo. Thank you for the landing instructions there. Flaps are coming to 1. Flaps coming to 2. Everybody enjoy the arrival into LaGuardia.
2,500.
Turn our replay mode on now. There's our runway, visual contact with the runway right in front of us there. Perfect. What an arrival. Just subscribe and having fun watching you while at work today. Thank you, Jason. Really appreciate the subscription there. I believe that puts us up to 40. If I am correct, this is going to be such a beautiful landing. Really, with that New York City off on the left-hand side there. Even though it doesn't look the best. Looks like it's we're having a hard time getting the city to generate. It looks okay, though. It'll do. But enjoy the arrival, everybody. All right. Butter? I hope so. Although margarine is healthier. How about mayonnaise? We will mayonnaise this landing. If you can't get mayonnaise to go smoothly on anything, then I don't know what you're doing wrong. Flaps coming down to position number 3. Landing gear is coming down. Ground spoilers are going to come up here to armed. We never turned on our landing lights, but that's okay. Nobody has to know about that. Enjoy the arrival into LaGuardia, everybody. Flaps full. After 3 hours, the stream is coming to an end. Woohoo, what a day. Yes, sir. Absolutely right. Long day of streaming. At 1,000 feet, we're going to go mic control.
$1,000.
1,000 feet, mic control. Enjoy the arrival, everybody. When is next stream? Next stream is Sunday. Sunday, Fire King. $500. $500. We just had an airplane take off right in front of us.
500.
It's interesting. Seems we were just cleared to land on this runway a second ago.
400.
And that's what I was talking about, the Microsoft Flight Simulator air traffic not always being accurate.
300.
Situations like that will happen.
200.
little off center line here, make a last minute correction. There we go.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Come on, there we go. All right. Yeah. Air traffic control had us land on this runway. As you can see, we have traffic going around now because we came and landed in the opposite direction. Butter approved. Thank you, Turbo. Wow. Okay. Well, sorry that, sorry to the traffic here at LaGuardia for that. Not sure why we were approved to land on runway 22 right there. That's a little weird, but okay. All right, turning off the runway now, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be it. We're not taxiing to the gate. We are going to hold short right here. I'm sure New York ATC is quite ticked off at us right now, but that's okay. Butter approved. Thank you for the butter. Thank you for that. Let's go over here to our replay. We will stop the recording. We will hit play here. Ignore the master caution. Start our camera track recording, and we will go with this view first. Oh, but I forgot to do something. Whoops. Sorry about that. Because our reversers are still showing as open, and our spoilers are still showing as open as well. There we go. Now we can replay. There we go. Enjoy the arrival, everyone. Nice landing, my friend. I'll be with you Monday. I'm a firefighter, and we all love aviation, so we've been watching you on shift. That's awesome, Jason. Thank you so much. Thank you for your service as a firefighter. Thank you for watching me as well, and thank you for the support. Really means a lot to hear that people are enjoying my streams. Really, really appreciate it. There's New York City coming into view. Sunday is our next stream. We will be streaming Monday as well. That stream starts at 9 a.m. on Monday. Sunday, the stream starts at 12 o'clock noon Eastern Time, so we'll see everybody there for that. Thank you for being with me here, Jason. Really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. City. I will try to make the stream, but if I can't, I will watch it back after. Absolutely. Thank you, sir. We're stuttering a little bit going into New York City. A lot of stuff is trying to load it right now, plus I have all my streaming stuff up, so hopefully we don't crash here. Thank you, Rhino. Of course, if you don't see the stream, no problem at all. You can watch it back later. Remember, there is a stream Monday as well, starting early, 9 a.m., so just the time we started today. Don't know what the flights are going to be on Monday yet, but I will have something planned for sure. In New York City there. Absolutely awesome. That's why I wanted to do this approach into LaGuardia. See New York City in the background there looking absolutely stunning. Passengers on this plane, yes sir, 184 of them. Full load for this flight from Myrtle Beach to LaGuardia. for the applause. Passengers are clapping for me. Excellent. We'll do a couple more views as well. This will be the end of this view. We will stop that recording there, pause this, back us up just a little bit. We'll do another view. Let's do our view from this side now. Enjoy this view, everybody. This will be the last view of our landing. I am not being bossy, but when you have the time, can you fly from Norman Manley International Airport? Absolutely. I'm writing down all requests. Absolutely, I take all requests and I do take them into consideration, so I will take that down. Norman Manley International Airport. Absolutely. Keep a lookout for a future stream with that airport. This is going to be the last view, everybody. I'm going to go silent now. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the subscriptions that I've received today. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Make sure you check us out on Sunday for our celebratory stream. We are going Newark to Frankfurt, Germany. Make sure you come check it out in a United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner. We will also be going live on Monday as well. That's going to be starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, so make sure you keep a lookout for that. Thank you, everybody who came and joined me today to hang out. It really means a lot to me. Words cannot express enough how much I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a great rest of their afternoon here, or wherever you are in the world. You have a great rest of your day and have an even better tomorrow. I will catch you all on Sunday. Take care now. Bye-bye.